folks, and welcome back to the Creation Kit live stream building Valhalla. Oh, hey guys. Hey Doug, hey Rex. Uh, all right. So, anyway, we got our yesterday we did our orchard, and I got to thinking, if you're gonna have an orchard, you gotta have meat, you gotta have cider. And then I thought about it, and I said, you know what? Only a milk drinker would drink apple juice. Don't be an apple juice drinker. Drink hard cider, which it will restore your stamina by a magnitude of 20. But basically, it's just all I did was copy the mead, and then I changed the effect on it. But we're gonna uh we're gonna go ahead and change this bottle because I made one for this here, and it should be, maybe it's in mashups. Yes, right here. And it says Valhalla hard cider on it, and it looks good. Great. Okay, and you'll be able to buy this. You'll be able to, hey Bill. Oh yeah, yeah, Rax. It's some guy. It's some guy that is was stalking me on Google Plus. He was a moderator for the Gaming Plus group. He thinks I don't know who it is. It don't matter. But anyway, you can buy Valhalla hard cider from the Flying Horse Inn, and I gotta open up this cell. I did the cider mill interior last night before I went to bed, and it is right there. I got the idea for the hard cider from when I copied the Rorikstead house, and I seen these things on here, and I said, you know what? This is gonna have to be it's just gonna have to be my mead. There we go. So this should work. Yeah, yeah. We'll churn those around. Yeah. Any mead in the building? Any mead in the any place in the mod that has mead, it's getting switched to hard cider. So we're gonna look through our cells here. And any place that has mead, we're going to switch to the hard cider, which I don't think we're going to find too much. Wait. There's one. And we're going to put, instead of one of these wine bottles, instead of this wine bottle, we are going to search and replace that with our mead. Right. And that should be all we need on that one. Oh no, when I get the Valhalla, when I get the Valhalla guards done, you won't mess them. Docked, I made my own mead. Check it out. It's not mead, it's hard cider. Because yesterday I made a working apple orchard. The trees actually give you apples. Okay, we did that. Um, Nothing I can do about that one because that's part of that mesh. All right, and I haven't named this other farmhouse yet. Yeah, I don't want both mead and hard cider. There's kind of a reason. Because I'm going to put another um, apple orchard in. And that is going to be, the apple orchard is going to be the, we're going to go, what? Come on. We're going to go ahead and do that with this here. Yeah, apples are going to be, are going to be the main export of, oh wow, it placed 5 objects. Awesome. Apples are going to be the main export of Valhalla because we gotta have some place where the apples comes from. So apples are going to be the main export. I got to do something about this north marker. That's got to come out, and that's got to turn that way. All right, that one's done. That farm's done. Let's get this guardhouse set up. Oh, wait. And telling you that's fucking awesome looking. I chose the blue bottle because It's not apple juice. It's apple cider. It's hard cider. It restores your stamina, but it keeps it from regenerating. I basically just duped mead and up the restore stamina part. Change the see because the reason that's why that right there is why I chose the blue bottle because of the banner I made. Let's see, and we'll go in here. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got I got a lot. I gotta change out these bottles though. There has to be more mead or hard cider. Okay, search and replace. Search and replace. I have to nav mesh this place. Okay. I'm going to take that one out there and since it's the biggest oh, it only let me replace one of them. And since it's the biggest export, it'll be I'm going to change all the wine bottles and shit to it. 21 objects. Save. Yeah, since it's the biggest export, everybody drinks it. I figured that'd be the way to go. And I don't think there's any other ones there. That'll be fine. And now we just need to do the smith. Do 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 do. But yeah, there is actually mead in Valhalla, but you can't actually pick it up because it's Blackbriar mead. because it's part of the static object. I thought about, oh, that's got to be changed. Uh, that's good. That's good. That's excellent. Save. Okay, so now we got meat all over. You can buy up to 20 bottles of it from the inn. And I probably should also, I don't have I don't have a chest for my, no, I don't. Okay, so I need a chest for, I don't think, Merchant Riverwood Sleeping Giant chest. Yeah, I don't have a chest for my general goods. All right, so what is the best, guys? What's the best general goods merchant? Who's got the best stock in Skyrim? I mean, Bellator usually has some good stuff, but other than that, who else? Um, what's in the merchant East India merchant's chest? I guess it don't matter. I can just put whatever I want in it. I just have to copy a chest. Bits and pieces is actually a good chest. Yeah, cure disease. Yeah, I'm gonna copy that one, the bits and pieces. I forgot the chest for my merchant. And we want to open that up. And he'll be selling. He'll have 10 bottles for sale too. And 5 of those. And he's going to sell, let's see. He is going to sell one of my katanas here. I have to do um, temper recipes. For my weapons and armor. $25. Right. Okay. Oh, what else? Oh, gold. We got to give him some better, more gold. Oh, I forgot. Let's see. Um, boots. We'll have him sell one of the gauntlets, just for shits and giggles. But you can buy a full set of the armor from. Yeah, 3,500. All right, preview level, and say you're 25. Let's see. Broom. Mm, not bad. Yeah, not bad. We can deal with that. Let's go to the merchants and put this. Got to put this container in the cell so when I make my merchant, I got to finish up all the interior cells I got because I need to not get so far ahead of myself. I want to have everything done before. Do I have this nav meshed? No. I'm not even done with this cell. I'm going to have to put some stuff on the shelf here. I need music. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I'm not even done with this fucking cell yet. I didn't even think about that shit. I gotta nav mesh this. Right there. I gotta nav mesh this. I gotta change. Shit, I still got a lot to do. Well, all right then. Check the ownership on this bed. Let's see. Yeah. Search and replace that bed. Search and replace this bed. I wonder if I got that. I know I got the table in my... Might have to make a common table square. Yep. So that will be static. Common. Common table square. Duplicate. Zero, zero, zero. I know I have it. I specifically remember. Right there. There we go. Common table square. What is this? That's the personal chest small. And that is personal chest small. Okay. And we'll search and replace that because I have that. Current cell only. 2 objects, right. Table round. The round table, I got that. Hey, Mark Kennedy. Welcome back to the stream. Yes, eventually it will be going to Xbox One. Yeah, pretty much. You just put in NIF scope build, and then you use the transform edit, and you can move things up and down and around on the shelves of a different one. Yeah, you could do that. I am gonna have to yank this bench. I do not have the common table 2 benches in my folder. Do I have it in Valhalla though? Meshes, furniture. Oh, I do have it. Well, I think I gotta retexture it. Yeah, that's not a big deal. Textures, Valhalla, this one. I knew there was a reason why I pulled that out of when I pulled that mesh for that one bench. Okay, and we will save that just like that, and close that, and copy that, and stick that in here. Valhalla, furniture, paste. Alright. Furniture, common bench. Where's that? Common table, 2 benches. This one right here. Duplicate. 0, Common table, 2 benches. And I'll just go ahead and then I will change that with mine. There, now it matches. Hey, Tim. Welcome back. Smut is going to... Well, I'm also going to have I don't need to change that. I'm also gonna have one bandit camp. So that'll be good. Nah, he's got an oversized bottle. That's the industrial sized bottle of Valhalla hard cider. Okay, so we got to put some stuff on here. Close that up for right now. Items. Armor. This should fit. Sure. Right. Okay, and we're going to put a script on that. Keep it from moving around. Skyrim. Yeah, there you go. I could do that. Default disable. All I'd have to do is increase the mesh size. By like 0.2 maybe. Just increase the mesh size and make all the mead bottles, every mead bottle and everything in Skyrim 40 ounces and call it 40 ounces of Skyrim. People be like, cool. But I think somehow there would be somebody, that's not lore friendly. I'm not gonna download your mod because it's not lore friendly. These are the same people that got mad because I made a mod picking on Barack Obama and made him into a beggar. Now, I want to have sword. I should put a wooden sword out there. Yeah, I think I'm going to actually. Have you ever in the game, have you ever taken and made wooden swords that were so powerful that you could like dual wield wooden swords and kill dragons with them? And default disable. The wooden sword of death! I would actually have to. I was thinking about doing barrels, larger mead barrels, and putting the Valhalla symbol on the side of them. I thought about it. I got the mesh. All I'd have to do is just add like a thing on the side and figure out. Of course, I'd have to figure out where it was at. Okay, so we. Now, that. Okay, let me see here. And we're going to turn this around. Up, down. And this is how we're going to do this. Check it out. I'm going to put necklaces across here. But first, before I do that, I'm going to default disable. So it doesn't go flying around on me. First three properties, set them defaults. Right? And that makes sure that it doesn't move around when you open the door. We're going to slide this to this side here. And we are going to duplicate that. And we are going to search and replace. And it'll keep the script on it. We'll make this one sneak. Search and replace. Oh, no, duplicate first. Search and replace. Speechcraft 6. Yeah, sounds good. Duplicate that one. Search and replace. I'll have to go back and do this all. I don't know if you can you can actually do that to where when you draw your weapon people run. Maybe it'd have to be an on-activate script. Not really sure. Not sure how that would work. Okay, we're gonna do a ring of block then. Sure, why not? We might as well do some rings since they're here. Duplicate. Since I screwed up. Alright. So he's good there. I need counter lean marker. Counter lean. Counter lean. And I gotta move that in some. Alright. Well, now I gotta nav mesh this house. Because I do not believe it's nav meshed. No, it is not. Just do a basic recast. And it isn't. It's not working. Did I somehow fuck up? No, I didn't fuck up. What in the actual fuck? It didn't even nav mesh the second floor. Are you fucking kidding me? It nav meshed downstairs, but it didn't nav mesh the second floor at all. Makes no fucking sense. Well, fuck, I'm just better nav meshing it by hand then. That's fine. Fucking dumbass. Fucking. There we go. Okay, I gotta pull this one over to the door. Like this. And I see I got another piece I gotta replace right there. That I missed. That cupboard. And that kettle. Okay. Do. It will probably be, yeah, it'll probably end up being cleaner. You're probably correct about that. I'm gonna go ahead and get this replaced. So common shelf, okay. I can do that. Common shelf. Right there. Alright, let's see. I gotta switch this kettle over. I got a lot of stuff in this mod that comes with this mod. Alright, back to nav machine. Right. It's hard to do when you're so close like this because you can't see where you gotta go with it. It's easier to just like come out here and hey Beast, welcome back. Oh, you finally made it to level 30, Doug? Oh. Soda. Okay, so I'm gonna have to put some more vertices in here. And what I mean by that is I'm gonna have to extend this nav mesh around so that I can connect it. This fucking close work like this is hard to do because I can't see where I'm going with it. F. F. That. I can see what I'm going to have to do here. I'm going to have to pull this one over there. Yep. I need to add two vertices in. One right here and one right here. And then from there it'll be easy because all I got to do is that right there. Give him some extra room to walk here. There we go. Something tells me I should add one more in right here. All right, and now we'll be able to get in from outside. Save my work. Okay. I have to make a faction. World data, miscellaneous character, faction. Duplicate. And we'll just call this the merchant faction. If I didn't have that shit capitalized, that would be great. Merchant faction. Set that. Vendor items miscellaneous. Yeah, 8 to... That's 12 hours. He'll be open 14 hours a day. Near self. Right. Alright, Tim. Talk to you later, man. Oh, hey, Sleepy. It worked out perfect. Works just great. I had to I had to add a script to it. Default disable havoc script to keep the apples in the tree, because I tried to take the havoc off of it in the mesh and it didn't work. So and we're gonna save right there, because I want to show Sleepy the how the apple tree works. It was his idea, and I took that idea and I ran with it, because now we will close this. We will close Creation Kit, and we'll shut the music off right quick, because all right, Sleepy, check it out. We'll go to Valhalla so you can see the apple orchard. I made not just one apple tree. I made because you can't just have just one apple tree. You have to have a whole orchard with a cider mill that makes hard cider. You have to. You absolutely have to. Because only milk drinkers drink apple juice. If you got all those apples, only milk drinkers drink apple juice. BW 001. There you go, Sleepy. One apple tree. You like it? I don't know. I don't even know if Sleepy's still over there on Twitch. Yeah, he's still there. But yeah, that's the apple tree. And when you come up, you harvest it and you get a red apple. Now let's go look at our orchard up here. I put the stone walls around it last night too. Here's our apple orchard with all kinds of apple trees. This is our cider mill. This is where we make the cider, or we store the cider to make it hard cider. This is where they crush it all up. They're really hardy small apple trees. And this is the interior of the guy that the two people that are going to be working the apple trees. And there is my Valhalla hard cider. And I can sleep in the bed right now, but talk about a frame rate spike. I go outside and it's just like, oh, there it goes. But yeah, so that is my that's that there. And then yesterday I did some more work on just on the terrain over here. Like, I just added like little bumps and rises and stuff like that. I got this set up for cows. This is my this here's my little farm, the first little farm. That's not linked yet. And there is NPCs. There's one in there, one in there, one in there. I need to make two more NPCs, and I need to make my guards. And I have to make my farmers and shit. But yeah, that's what I've got so far. So I still got quite a bit to do. I mean, make a wheat field and a bunch of cows, feed them apples and wheat. I'm going to have apple milk, dairy, and export the apple cider and milk. Well, no. See, this is the thing. Valhalla's two main exports. Their two main exports are going to be um, apples and Valhalla hard cider, right? I still got to do a crime system and do the Jarl's Longhouse and build the jail and whatnot. I still got to do the blacksmith too, or make the blacksmith. I thought about that. I really did. I thought about that. But I would have to replace something in Skyrim. So I would either have to replace the mead, I would have to replace mead, honey brew mead, or blackbriar mead. One of the two. Or replace one of the wine bottles. One of the kinds of wine. There are a couple of different. Like, instead of Alto wine, hmm, I gotta think about this. Think about how I do this. Hmm. Um, let's see. What kind of wine is this? Edit base. Search and replace. What do you think? Current world? You ready? Fuck it. Oh, okay. I don't want to have to go to every fucking cell. That's gonna suck. Hmm. Maybe we'll do it like this. Maybe we can do it like this. Base object. ID food wine bottle. I could change the mesh to the wine bottle. Sure. We'll do it like this. Valhalla hard cider. I don't remember what it was, so I'll just put 25. And we'll just change it throughout the game. Now, any place where there's a wine bottle with my mod, you'll see Valhalla hard cider. That one wine bottle, you'll still be able to, like, there's a bottle of it there. Because nobody actually, if you think about it, nobody really gives a fuck about wine. I didn't save it yet, so. But let's go ahead and go to O. We'll go to what Windhelm? No. Whiterun HI. And go to Whiterun. And we will go to the Bannered Mare. Yep, I can see over there on the shelf a couple of bottles of Valhalla hard cider there. Got one upstairs here. No, it's a lot easier. All I did was change the mesh. All I did was change the mesh. That's all I did on one wine bottle. There's a bottle of it right there. Let's see where else it. Let's see what it does in Dragon's Reach. Where is the? We'll go to Dragon's Reach. We'll go up here. Sure, it's on the table. It's on the tables at Dragon's Reach too, right there. Even Jarl Ballsack be drinking. He gonna drink. He's gonna drink Valhalla. He's gonna drink Valhalla hard cider, and he's gonna be balling. He's gonna be balling. Now he'll actually be balling. Save. Thanks for the idea, Mark. Okay, now I made my merchant faction. Now I need to make my merchant character. Actor. New. And this is going to be 000 000 merchant general goods. And I need a name for this guy because he's going to be a Khajiit. So time to go to the random name generator. Let's see. A Khajiit, and he's going to be a man. He's going to be a male Khajiit. He's going to be a tomcat. That's perfect right there. His name is going to be Ak Dargo. I could make that happen if I'd have to like add it into all the other it actually might, come to think of it, other people might sell it. Anybody that sells that particular kind of wine, because I changed the mesh and the name of it, they should sell it. Ak Dargo. And he will be protected. He will be unique. And we'll push OK on that to that. We'll go to traits. And he will be a Khajiit. A Khajiit race. He will be a Khajiit. He'll be 70 pounds. It'll be 70 Khajiit. Male Khajiit. And stats, he'll be a level 30. And he will use he will use the orc one-handed combat style, and his factions new this and new caravan merchant faction, right? New job merchant. Job merchant faction. That should be fine there. Look, Valhalla didn't get rich because they sold their hard cider for a lot of money. They made it cheap. They sell it cheap. People buy it and drink it. What they lose in price per bottle, they make up for in sheer volume. The arrow Valhallist is an ardent capitalist. All right. Akari. That is caravan merchant. Job. Khajiit caravan faction. Yep. I need that. I got that. I need job merchant. I need Khajiit caravan faction. New. Khajiit caravan faction. Alright. Don't need that. And unaggressive helps friends and allies. No crime. He will be a happy cat. He'll be a happy cat because he gonna be a happy cat because he drinking Valhalla hard cider. That's why he's so happy. And we need shit. Okay, I gotta make a package. Duplicate. And this will be merchant GG work. And I need to go into my merchant cell. Oh, you mean a brothel? I think somebody already did the brothel. I'm not sure about that, but I think somebody already might have done that. Okay, so this will be here, and this is where he'll come to work. Allow eating, allow sleeping, allow conversation, idle markers, allow sitting, true, false, wandering, true, flags, everything's good there. Conditions, don't have to worry about that, don't have to worry about that. Schedule, don't have to worry about that. Okay, he will have to have his work package. New, cancel, add, add. Okay, and we want to add default sleep, and he don't need much sleep. Sandbox add default sandbox homeowner, and add default eat. Eat in the morning, 7 o'clock in the morning. There we go. All right, so default eat, that can go, the sleep one can go at the end, the merchant one, and the merchant one can go up one. So he'll get up in the morning, he'll eat, he'll go to eat, and then he'll go to work, then he'll sandbox after work until the AI packages tell him to sleep, and he'll start all over. So that's good. Okay, we'll confirm that. Open it back up. And his inventory, we're going to give him this right here, preview. He'll just have the tavern clothes on. Right. We need a weapon for him. And we need to change his character gen parts. Preset yellow tint. There we go. Khajiit eyes. Blue narrow. Yeah, that works. Well, yeah, I'm kind of making him look unique now. No, I don't want that. 3. I don't know. I kind of like the. I kind of liked the. Kind of like the earrings. Kind of like that. Facial hair. Yeah, I kind of like that. Yeah. And that should be okay. That should be good for him. Right? Right. General goods. We'll put him up here. We'll put him up here like this. And we need to make him a boss. Okay. And this right here, ownership. For this bed will be that will be his bed. I'm probably going to end up putting a few Khajiits. And they'll all have the merchant the merchant package, so you can buy anything from any of them. Oh, who? I need to make a female. Right? UK Assassin, hey. You missed it, buddy. I made an apple tree. A working apple tree. And then I made an apple orchard. And then I decided what new mods for my game? No, not really. But then I made and I decided that and with Mark's help, I made it so that Valhalla hard cider is um, Valhalla's main export. Save. So I got to go see how he's working. Actually, you can go back UK Assassin on YouTube, and you go back in the creation kit live stream creation kit playlist, and live streams are all saved. I was thinking about that, Bill. I need to have a baker, and I need to make recipes for stuff. I need to have a baker that make a bakery, apple pies, apple turnovers, apple bread. Oh, UK Assassin. No, I'm not. I have a lot, dude. I have a lot of moderators. That's where I got the idea, was from that guy. COC 000 VW 001. But I did a farm. I made a yesterday. I made the farm. There's my apple tree. My working apple tree gives you a red apple. I got an apple orchard up there that I made. Yeah, it's coming along. Now I got to go into here. I didn't name it.
Warm sands, friend. How may this one serve you? Take a look.
There's nothing in his chest. That's not good.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Did I not put the... Good thing I decided to check that out, huh? Why is there nothing in his chest? I'll be right back. I gotta go use the restroom. I'm back. Sorry about that. Had to get some iced tea too. So we need some music. Now I got to figure out why my Khajiit merchant isn't selling his wares. We'll see how this works out. So basically, this mob will change anything that changes the wine bottle A. Africa, welcome to the stream. All right. No, I forgot to. I forgot to do his face. Not sell, buy. Mm-hmm. Okay. Can be owner. Check. Crime doesn't matter. Vendor. But he's not accessing the chest. I know it's there. Right? It's got stuff in it. Maybe I do not need on him. Maybe I do not need the caravan faction. Yeah, I don't need that. might not even need to. Well, she already is, because Maven Blackbriar is trying to build up her mead business, but to outdo Valhalla hard cider, which is now all over the world, will be all over the world. It's found in every inn, every home, every castle. I'm telling you. The Jarl of Valhalla, he's a ardent capitalist, man. They got the niche on it. Is it linked to him? No, just I took and I replaced the wine bottle A and made that Valhalla hard cider. And I just replaced it throughout the game, so that it puts it in the whole game. Everywhere. Any place where there's the one wine bottle, that's now a bottle of Valhalla hard cider. Okay, that should... I need to control F4. Control F4. God damn it! Control F4. There we go. Face gen. Okay. Done. Save that. It doesn't have to be linked to him. It's linked through the... It's linked through the faction. It's not linked to him directly. It doesn't have to be. I think it's because I had the Khajiit Caravan faction on it. COC 000 VW 001.
The road makes this one weary. Take a look.
Still. I don't get it. I just don't get it. I've done this
Swift
before.
handing. Swift handing.
Valhalla hard cider.
Tools, wares, and weapons. All for sale at fair prices.
I'd like it if you'd fucking... Does it have to be a caravan merchant chest? It might have to be. That might be what it is. It might... It might have to be a caravan merchant chest. Yeah, the chest is in there. It's underneath the cell. It's underneath the house in the void where it's supposed to be. I mean, I can always... I'm going to try it with a different chest. It might be because it's not a caravan merchant chest. I seem to remember last time I tried to have a Khajiit as one of my merchants. It didn't. It wouldn't access the chest either because it wasn't a caravan chest. I think it's got something to do with the caravan merchant package. At least that's what I remember. Not saying that's what the problem is, but we will figure it out. Khajiit has goods if you have coin. Tools, wares, and weapons, all at fair prices. Or at least as fair as he's going to give you. Okay. Um, so, caravan merchant. I want to look at that. Akari. Okay. So that should be good. Buy items miscellaneous. Doesn't say. Uh, no. No, That's correct. Items miscellaneous. That's correct. New controller sequence. Huh? That's not really that big of a deal. Character faction. Maybe it's too far away. Try it. Move it up there. Okay, that's good. That's the way it's supposed to be. Uh I wonder if that'll. I don't remember if it's you know what? Okay. Okay, I know what I'm gonna have to do. I know what I'm gonna have to do. Caravan. Duplicate. 000 caravan merchant chest. Come on, you piece of shit. There we go. No, yes. This can just go right there. Where did it just go? It just like disappeared there for a second. I was like, what the fuck is that? Faction. Right, faction. Merchant faction. Okay. I wonder if I link refing to it, if it'll to the chest, if it'll. Do you have to set his store hours? Yeah, I did. 8 starts at 8 o'clock, ends at 10 o'clock. Of course, I didn't think about that. I didn't think to check that in in game, see what time it was. So he starts at 8 o'clock. That's good. Can be owner. Yep. Okay. Save. I'll figure it out, man. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about it. It might have been a little too early. COC 000. Wait, before I do that, 915. COC 000 VW 001. 915, 916.
Welcome to you. Warm sands, friend. Take a look.
Ah! Damn it! Why is this doing this? This is stupid.
May you walk on warm.
This is fucking stupid. I know I'm doing it right. I'm doing it just like I did every other goddamn vendor in the fucking all the other ones except the Khajiit. He doesn't want to fucking work. I'll take that fucking caravan merchant faction out of him. I bet you that's what it is. I bet you that's what it is. If I have to, I'll just make him not a Khajiit. I'll make a Nord and put him in there, and we won't have a. I'm gonna try taking the caravan merchant off him, and I'll go back in and I'll test it. And if he still doesn't access the chest, I will pull the. I will make a Nord. Put the same. Put the same package on him. It might. Don't think it's the package. I don't think it's the faction. Oh. Oh. You know what? It is the package. I'm betting you. No, I don't want that one. I don't want that one. I want this one. I'm betting that's what it is. Work package. Package. Sandbox working. Right. Location. Allow eating. Keep eye on. There it is. Editor. Location. Incel. Merchant. Okay. Flags must complete once per day. Schedule. $8 to 22. Duration 14 hours. That. So his package is correct. Right. And its location. Target to observe. And observation area. That's good. Okay. Now we will go back up to actor. And we'll open him up. And we will just remove the caravan faction. Okay. And since I changed something, Control F4, export face gen. Okay. And save. Now he should do it. Now he should work just fine. He's upstairs. There he is.
Yeah. Hmm? Take a look. May you walk on warm sands.
Why is he not accessing his chest? Oh, this is a fucking headache, man. This is a fucking headache. Every other fucking merchant I got works except for him. I'm gonna figure this out. I'm gonna get a fucking working merchant going. It doesn't have to be. That's the whole point. It doesn't. I'm doing it just like I did all the other ones that I did off of Dark Fox's tutorial. All you have to do is in the faction, you have to set it. You have to link the faction to that chest. Tell you what I'm gonna do. I think it's because it's a Khajiit. I'm gonna take him out. I'll take these all. I'll remove everything and I'll start the fuck over. Except this time I'm going to do it with a Nord. This is this has been a pain in the ass. But yeah, it was in his faction it was set up correctly. I'm just gonna I'm just gonna do something, do it with a Nord, and start over. He doesn't need a. I don't think he's gonna need a work package. Because I don't have a work package for my enchanter, and he works fine. So now, new. I'll just do a new one. 000. The W merchant. Faction. Alright. That don't matter. Can be owner. Check. Vendor. Start hour. 8. End hour. 22. Miscellaneous. Actually, I'm gonna try miscellaneous solution. I gotta go use the restroom. I'll be right back. second. Okay, I'm back. I just had an idea. Cancel. No need to do that. I'm going to use a package that I know works. We know that Battlethor's package works. Okay, 000. White Run's Goods faction. Battlethor's Goods factions. So we know that works. We know Battlethor's Goods works. Vendor items miscellaneous. Can be owner. Start hour 7. He starts that early in the morning? 7 to 9? I didn't realize that. Okay. So that works there. So we need an actor. I'm going to use a Nord because just because. And I am going to duplicate this guy because he's going to be easier. And he's going to be merchant, general goods. Guess I could spell that right. Merchant, GG, general goods. That's fine too. We'll figure out a name for him here in a little. His name is not going to be Testy. He's going to be protected, and I need a name. Time to go to the good old name generator. Let me see here. Something will Joftum. Sounds like a good name. Joftum the Bear Claw. Short name will be Joftum. Alright, traits, Nord race, stat 100. We'll make him thinner than that. We'll make him 75. Stats, level 25. factions. New. So I'm gonna go with job. Job merchant faction. New. Job good faction. Should be fine. Traits. Male Nord. Voice 50. Ooh, shit, that's 50. Stats is fine. Factions. Okay, so now job merchant faction. That's fine. Okay, there should be another merchant faction. I got that. Job merchant. Job. Rent room. Job. Street vendor faction. Job bard faction. Wise woman. Priest. Miscellaneous faction. I wonder if that is merchant faction. I wonder if that's what I think that is. AI data, unaggressive, confidence, brave, helps friends and allies, no crime, happy, 60. Trying this again, man. AI data packages, add, default, eat. Do I have a 6? Yeah, I need that. Default eat. Add default sleep. Add default sandbox. Oh, you know what? I bet you I know why it didn't. Where's my homeowner? Okay. And now I need to go down here because I want to finish this guy here. Inventory. No, we don't want that. That. And we can remove that. And that. And those. You can keep that. Character gen parts. Hair color will be that right there. Base weight 5. No. Base weight 2. Yeah, that's better. Hair. Beard. That's good. Okay. And Control F4. Yes. Okay. F5. Refresh the window. Render window. Come on. Okay, so that... Now we gotta go back to the merchant. Make sure he's got... Open the fucking... Joftum the Bear Claw. Okay, so a good way to check is we'll go to Bellathor. Ah. And we'll see what his factions are. Jobs miscellaneous faction. That's what I wanted to make sure of. So now we got to put him in the world. And we're going to mark him as a boss. B-O-S-S. Boss. Okay. And save. And now we can go check. No, I don't think it's the order of the AI packages. I think it was the work package itself. I don't think I needed it. So we'll save that. Went down the wrong way. I was trying to take a drink and I took a breath at the same time, and that happens to me sometimes. I don't know what it is. Acid reflux or some shit like that. Should work fine. I did it exactly the way it was supposed to be done. You know what?
Yeah?
Aye.
Hmm?
I think I know what it is. I bet you it's because I don't have a location on the fucking the cell. I bet you that's all it was. That guy wouldn't sell anyway. There's no keywords on the welcome back, Doug. There's no keywords on the fucking on the cell because there's no location. I'm betting that's all it was too. Because I got to thinking about it. I said, you know, I had when I went through that door and it said I hadn't named the cell yet. Because check it out. All right, we'll go to world data. We'll go to location. Now, for my enchanter, my potions, my smith, I have for the enchanter, habitation house store, right? Potions, habit lock type dwelling store, TGR business. Same. I ain't different there. See what the deal is here? Is I didn't have a location on the cell telling the game that this was a store. So the merchant was like, well, he's not going to sell nothing because the keywords weren't there in a location to tell the character it's okay to open your chest. So we're going to do this, and we're going to make this, and this is going to be 000 VW merchant GG location. And we're going to call this. So I'm going to go back to it being a Khajiit. I forgot what that fucking Khajiit's name was. What was that Khajiit's name? Well, that's easy enough. We'll just figure out a new one. Bet you that's all it was, too. Okay. Uh Ah! I wasn't I'm going to name the store the Furry Kitten. And pay stack. Okay. And world sells. And I need my merchant. That's exactly what it was, too. I'm fucking guarantee you. Guarantee you that's what it was. I'm sitting there flipping out. I bet you if I do it this time, we're going to go like this, and we're going to go to actor. We're going to take this, and we are going to make him a Khajiit anyway. Khajiit and male Khajiit. And I'm willing to bet you any money in the world. Character gen parts. Head. Black. Facial hair. Khajiit beard one. Hair. Eyebrows. Default. Betting you that's all it was. Yeah, we're gonna name him something else. I got a name here that I'm gonna use. Where'd it go? There it is. J Fazir. Jafazir. Jafazir. Whatever. Control F4. Right. Okay. Where's his tail? He's not a Khajiit. If wait. Oh, I know why. Yeah, okay. I know why. Traits. Skin. Come on. Come on. Where's it at? Skin naked. Am I really gonna have to fucking... There we go. Yep. Okay. There. My Khajiit didn't have a tail, man. My Khajiit didn't have a tail, man. Got that fixed. Alright, so that done. His faction is that. That's good. That's set. That's good. And edit. New. Caravan merchant. And that's just to give him that dialogue. And save. Now it should work. Now it should work. Everything should work because now Act Jaffer Ball. Because I didn't have the location on the cell. Because the cell has to have a location that says that it is a store, so that the game's like, okay, we will let the character sell his items in the store, right? Hopefully. This better work, man. He's upstairs. I do need to make a work package for him. Otherwise, he's just gonna go up there and sit down. And I also have to...
Need something? The road makes this one weary.
What time is it? do got to put a work package on him. While I'm at it, I also gotta fix that shit up on the table. Hey, Chris. I'm fighting with this merchant I'm trying to make. He doesn't want to sell shit. I am gonna have to make a work package for him. And I also gotta put a fucking finally got everything in place. I'm starting the work this weekend. Start. Oh, okay. On that room you're doing or whatever it is? Or what? Oh, I can't believe that I fucking turned off my music. I got mad and I turned off my fucking music. Oh, your follower? It only takes me about a day to make a follower now. Maybe even. Well, I still haven't got all the tutorials done. I have to do the NIF merge. The head merge. Then I have to do the head merge, put her in game. No, I wasn't puffing on a blunt. Everybody always says that. No, I roll my own cigarettes. Cancel. So I do have to make a work package. Merchant GG work. No, yes. Merchant. Counter lean marker. Select reference. That counter lean marker. Right. Allow sleeping. False. Allow sitting true. Allow wandering. True. Sandbox working. Right. And oh, hey, thanks for the cheer, Rax. Over on Twitch. And now I need packages. Add that. move that down. We're going to move that up. And we'll move that up. We'll open that package so I can do my schedule. I'll just leave it on any, because the store hours will be okay. Yes to all. Alright. And now I need to, since I added something to his work packages, I need to re-export his face gen. Okay. Save. Now he should work. Now he should work. Oh, before I do that, I need to do this. What is this? That should be salmon cooked. This needs to have a script on it. Default disable havoc properties false. Okay. We'll take one of those out. Add the default disable on one of them here. Default disable. Havoc on load. Okay. False. Okay. Search and replace, because it doesn't make no sense to have raw meat. There we go. Like that. And duplicate. Default disable havoc on load. False. Now, see, doing this will make it so they don't move at all. But then I need to do it on this bread. And just do that first three. Hey, demonic. No, I really... Red Rook. No, I really do roll my own cigarettes. It's cheaper. So we got that. Save. And I'll double check my faction here. Vendor items miscellaneous. Check. Save. Now we're gonna go. Now we're gonna go check again. God, I hope this works. Well, see, that's why I put the default disable script on it, Chris, is because that stops Havoc from when it loads, and shit doesn't go flying off the table when you come in, when somebody sits down and they hit it, and they just totally ignore that they just knocked over the shit onto the ground. It's also why I have the static object of the plate of food that I made, because then you don't have to put a default disable on that, because you just put don't havoc settle. Hey, Comaretti. COC 000 VW 001. Now this should work. It has all the proper factions. It has all the proper keywords.
This one needs something? Need something?
And now he won't sell. God damn it. This is really starting to piss me off. Yeah, that happens to me a lot too, Demonic. Because Serana, she flings those fucking ice spikes and lightning bolts indiscriminately. She doesn't care who she hits, even if she's hitting you, man. I had that problem a lot too. And even with amazing follower tweaks, where it says ignore friendly fire, they don't ignore it. I don't get it, man. I just don't get it. So now it should be working. My location is set on my cell. My location set, check. Tier data. Public area. Public area. Apply. Okay, that's set. My faction is can be owner. That. Oh. That could be why too. Merchant. I didn't have the location correct. Okay. And package. Package is good there. Everything looks good there. Sandbox working. Let's change that to sandbox and keep eye on. Okay. Save. The Drunken Huntsman. Yeah, I guess the Drunken Huntsman's supposed to be for the hunters. I don't know. I think they wanted to do more with it, but they just said, well, let's just put another we'll make this a well, the Bannered Mare is supposed to be the inn where you can go sleep, but the Drunken Huntsman's just supposed to be the tavern and where you can buy arrows and stuff, I guess. Okay, we're gonna try this again. This motherfucker better work, dude. I'm telling you what.
Yes? Take a look.
He opens it, but now it won't open the chest. I know the fucking chest is there. He won't open his access his fucking chest. This is fucking bullshit. I know the fucking chest is there. Sleepy, it's a duplicate of the caravan chest. He was doing that before with a different chest that I had duplicated. You know what? I wonder if it's because I wonder if it's because of where the chest is at. Because here's the thing. It might have something to do with, and I know this sounds weird, but it might have something to do with not he's not able to access the chest because in between him and that chest there are collision boxes that are on the end of that thing. Let's go to the work package here and we'll go to conditions, flags, must once per day, walk, aggro radius, everything's good there. Okay, because look, the chest is right here. He's right here, and there's collision boxes there. Now, those collision boxes might be making it so that he can't access it. So, we are going to move it up, and we are going to put it right up here, just outside of the cell. Save. There's no reason why this shouldn't work now. There's absolutely no reason. His work package is correct. His factions are correct. The location has the store on it. Parent location. Okay. Okay. There's no reason why this shouldn't work now. The work package. Why he won't go down and go to his... Okay. Okay, now he should go down and go to work. And I even linked him to the chest. So there should be absolutely no fucking reason why it don't work. And if it doesn't work, I'm going to delete him. I'm going to delete everything to do with it and start all over again. Because there's absolutely no fucking reason why it shouldn't work. And I've made a Khajiit merchant before. That's the thing. I've made one before that worked just fine. The game is fucking prejudiced against Khajiits. That's what it is. When I tried it with a Nord. I tried it with a Nord character. And that didn't work. He still was doing it. The time's fine. Just because I will. Oh, come on. I don't have an M5. What the fuck? Just because I'll wait an hour. Okay, he's at
Do you seek to make a purchase? The roads of Skyrim lead to many dangers. Take a look.
Ah! He's got the dialogue, but now he will
May
not
your road lead
access
you
the
to
chest.
warm sands. Yes?
This is driving me fucking crazy, man. I will follow Dark Fox's tutorial again. Just make sure that I have not missed anything. Doesn't do a damn bit of good for him to be a merchant if I can't get the fucking chest to work. This is pissing me off. This is the most trouble I've ever had with a merchant. I've never had this much trouble. I did my potions, I did my blacksmith lady, I did my enchanter, no problems. Decide I want to do a Khajiit merchant, all kinds of problems. Change him to a Nord, all kinds of problems. He's got the correct dialogue. He lets you look at his inventory, but he's got nothing in his inventory. It's acting like the chest isn't there. This is driving me fucking insane, dude. For real. That's correct. Okay. That's correct. All right. I'm fucking
set them up as a merchant, and when they go to ask them what they sell, they don't say anything, and you have to sort of remember. And I mean, too much on vendors. Now the factions, we're going to alternate click and new, and the main faction that you're going to want is the merchant faction. So we're going to add the job merchant faction, and this is where I might as well go through the voice types. Now the other faction that I always recommend that you do something along the lines of, yes, loads of weapons and armour, please take a look at my inventory. So it's specific to a blacksmith. So the problem with blacksmith dialogue, so you could be selecting a male Khajiit, for example, who doesn't have the dialogue for the blacksmith selling the lines of take a look, and it's as simple as that. Just look at my inventory, even toned. I think you can sort of compatible voices with different. It might be in the list somewhere here. There we go. And they're not going to say anything, and you have to keep bashing the button to add that extra faction in. Now that we know that it will work, or should work, my weapons and armors and whatever else. So that's it. Relationships we don't need to set. Keywords you can skip. Now I'm going to have his mood as puzzle, so they don't sit down for too long. So if you give them lighting up and doing things quite regularly on the morality. So that's that. We don't have to mess with too much of the other stuff specifically for merchants. The package, what I'm just going to do, I'm just going to add a default sandbox package in, and I'm going to dump them somewhere in the world. On packages, so you can go and tune into it in this tutorial here.
Yeah.
Anything that is, in my case, for a modern inventory, and then the items that I want him to sell is his normal items and have them as tutorials mainly. For about the face is the grey face bug. If you so I mean that he's not going to have the grey face. So that's that. His face is exported, and the other thing that we're going to need to do, we're going to need to make a faction, but because that faction is going to need to link to his chest, we need to make the chest that he's going to be using first. So this chest is going to contain all of the items that he's going to sell and have stocked up. So we're going to just search for, it's probably a good...
No, he's not trying to access a different chest, because the chest is this one right here. I have it linked, and I'll do it again just to be double certain. Look. This is his chest right here. It's linked to him. He's linked to it, even. Select reference and reference window. Caravan merchant. Right, okay. Open that. We'll open that. The caravan merchant chest has everything in it. That it's supposed to have. The chest is there. The only thing I'm thinking is that it won't access it because it's
Quick, fast way, if you're making a blacksmith, search for blacksmith in the filter and pick one of these already existing ones. We're going to duplicate one away anyway in the void. And as you can see, we've got all these options for a certain shop, and it's actually listed blacksmith chest from actually. I want to drag and drop this into where I'm going to place my. I'm just going to place my forge. It doesn't really make sure that they're not going to get accidentally selected. So make sure that box is visible in the render window, and then we're going to go ahead and create our faction. So alternate click new in the faction section, and I'm just going to call this DF127 vendor faction blacksmith. Blacksmith vendor faction. Now under general, make sure it's ticked can be owner. Go under the vendor section and click on the tick box for vendor, and you'll see all these items sort of light up. Now you can have the start hour and the end hour. Now this is on a 24-hour clock, so make sure that you are putting it in 24 hours. So if you want them to start at 8 in the morning and finish at 8 in the evening, don't put 8 and 8. It'd obviously be 20. So
alright.
another thing that you can do, if you just want them to be available to buy and sell things all of the time, which is quite common in Skyrim for most of the merchants, then set the first one to 0 and the next one to 24, and that would just be a whole 24-hour rota. They'll always be available to buy and sell stuff, so we'll do that. Then I'm going to edit the
chest isn't
location. This is where they need to be able to sell things. The best thing to do with this is just tick it as near self, although you can change it, but in my experience the best thing to do is use near self. Click OK.
Okay, well I'll do that then. Near self, okay.
Radius we don't really need to mess with for near self. And the vendor list is rather important. Now this is the kind of items that you're allowed to buy and sell with them. So if it was a miscellaneous, if they could sell and buy and sell pretty much anything, then you're going to want vendor misc. And what you do if you are selecting miscellaneous, if you want them to buy and sell anything, you need to tick this not sell or buy. You need to tick that option. You can set sort of vendor conditions, but we're not going to go into that in this tutorial.
I bet
you can make sure they only buy stolen items, but you may need to mess around with adding a few additional factions in for that to work correctly. And as you can see, the merchant container here. Now I'm just going to change this because I only want him to sell me blacksmith sort of items, so it's weapons and ore and stuff like that.
To tick that not
and
sell
I'm going to
buy.
untick that not sell and buy because that's only for miscellaneous.
Right.
And then I'm going to select my merchant container, double click on.
Not sell buy. I bet you that's what it fucking was. Just stupid little shit like that. This is the base of it. This is 5 of those. We gotta have more skooma than just one. 10 of those. $2,500 gold. 2,500 gold. Okay, that should be, but I bet you that's exactly what it was, is I didn't have the not sell buy ticked. And it wasn't accessing it. It wasn't allowing him to access it because He said that was only for miscellaneous, and that is what I'm making, is a miscellaneous vendor. I know it's giving me a it's giving me a fucking headache. All right, you fucking cat. All right, you fucking cat. You better fucking sell your shit. I'm here now. Sell me your shit.
Warm sands. Oh, the wind blows bitter cold in this place. Take a look.
Got it. That's what it was. It was at not buy sell. Thank fucking God.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
I just noticed something. Oh no, I guess it's just the way I was looking at it. It just looks like they're floating, but they're not. But now
Tools, wares, and weapons. All for sale at fair prices.
tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices. He's like, fuck you, I'm going upstairs.
Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be yours.
So now, all right. Thank fucking God. It's always something little like that, man. It's just one little thing. Okay. Now I can actually go back to. So I got my vendor in, my Khajiit vendor. He's in there. He's ready for business. Sleepy. Well, I ain't got to worry about it. He decided he wanted to sell stuff. I knew there was something I was missing with the miscellaneous vendor, because I knew I was missing something. I knew if I went back and I scanned through Dark Fox's tutorial again, I knew I would find what I knew it, that I would find where I had made my mistake. And sure enough, once again, Dark Fox 127, the master fucking Jedi of modding, the master Jedi of modding, comes through again and teaches me something that I didn't, that I knew but I didn't know, I had forgotten. When you're making a normal general goods merchant, you have to use the vendor list miscellaneous, and you have to tick not sell buy, and that's all it was. That's all it was, and I can't believe that I didn't. Okay. Now we're gonna make our blacksmith. And we're gonna duplicate this guy. Blacksmith. We'll open this up, and his name is going to be 0. Protected. Yeah, yeah. And I want the male Nord. Actually, we'll do that. And I'm going to go down to form list, which is in miscellaneous, form list, blacksmith. I got to make sure I get the voice right. Voice is blacksmith. Male brute. Okay. Male brute, that's fine. Stats. He'll be a level 30. And he is going to use... He's going to be... Not. He is going to be a combat barbarian. That's what I want. And his factions... let's see, over here in my faction. His faction is going to be new. I want job merchant, blacksmith faction, new, job merchant faction, new, blacksmith faction 2. That's good. And aggressive. $65. Actually, 60 is the best. 60. No, his name is going to be 0. Zerro. I've got because the name of his forge, the forge is Zero Forge Works. His name is Zero. I've already made the sign for it on the inside. So his AI packages, we're gonna add a package. Default dis. Wait a minute. Default eat 6 to 1. Check. Add default sleep. Add default sandbox. Sandbox. Default sandbox homeowner. Where's it at? Right there. And okay, that's good for now. I need to go to my packages. And I'm going to duplicate this. And we are going to take the wife out of that. No, yes. And I need to go to this. No, his name is going to be Zero Forge Works because I already have the sign made right there. And right now I need an X marker. X marker heading. X marker heading. And I am going to link some stuff to this. And I'm going to link all of these stations to this X marker heading because that way, and I'm going to make his work package point at that X marker heading. Select reference in reference window. Check. There. And just because we will do this here. Right. Forge. There should be a light here that turn that off. Like that. Like that. Check. And where's his? I don't need that. I don't need that. Package. Okay. Sandbox working. Okay. That, and we will bring him back up. So that's good. Inventory. We do not want the Valhalla guard outfit. Fucker. We want that. And he doesn't need that. He doesn't need that. He doesn't need that. He doesn't need that. I do not need that. I do want that. And I want to give him the Akaviri Katana. Because stats. No, I want to give him the Akaviri Greatsword. Because he's going to be a two-hander. There we go. Right, and next, character gen parts. Eyes will be that right there. And eyes. And we want that like that. And nose type. Yeah, that's not the one I want. There. Okay. Go to actor. And we will control F4. Yes. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. That would be fine. I'll just click on that one. Let it load up. Because I have to go in here. And we're going to put him inside and see if it works. Oh shit, that's right. Let me get this loaded up. The X marker heading is what I'm going to link his work package to. I gotta fix this. Because his work package, which is right here, blacksmith work package. I'll just double check that there. And what that'll do is that will tell him, the work package will tell him, okay, go out here to this X marker heading and go to work. When he gets out there, all of the pieces of the forge and the workbench and everything are all connected to that. They're ref linked back to that X marker. So when he gets to the X marker, his AI will decide, okay, I'm going to go over here and work on a forge, whatever. So this should work. Now I'm going to put him inside because, well, that will make him go in and out of the house. And we're going to put him right next to his wife. And we are going to make him a boss. That means they run that shit. Okay, now we need to go to factions. General. New. Two. Ally. Okay. New. Okay. You have to, if you do it to one faction, you have to do it to the other one so that that way they don't fight and their friend. Yeah. But before I do that, I need to make a new faction. And I need to name this one 000 VW Blacksmith Faction. Just like that. Without the 01. Blacksmith Faction. Can be owner. New. Ally. Okay. And then since I did that, I have to go here and I have to make sure this is an ally, or otherwise when you load up creation kit, it'll say this faction is an ally of this one, but this one isn't an ally of this one, and it just makes the creation kit go crazy. So okay. And the reason I did that was so that I can click on this bed. I can go to ownership, blacksmith faction, okay. And I got to go to the actors and the blacksmith. I'll have to redo their face gen. Edit. Okay, new. That there. Okay, the blacksmith wife. New. Okay. And Control F4 to export that face gen. Control F4 to export that face gen. Okay, and save that right there. Okay, I gotta go use the restroom. I will be right back. And I forgot something. I just was going through that and I just realized that I forgot something. I forgot, well, I forgot to put the chest outside. So what I'm going to do is we're going to put it right here. Uh, 000 000. I'm going to go to this and I'm going to click on all and let that load up. What I'm going to do is I'm going to duplicate my blacksmith chest from inside. And I'm just going to stick it out here. It doesn't matter. I'm just going to duplicate it and just leave it as a duplicate. Yeah, that's why what I do a lot, Sleepy, is if I change stuff, I'll push OK on the thing and just confirm it. Because once it's confirmed, it's all good. Now, I need to find my blacksmith chest. That's my sleeping giant chest. That's my player enchanter's chest. And we are just going to duplicate that. Come on. Right, and then we're just going to take this and we're going to throw it right up here for right now. And then we are going to go to the faction. That one there. Bender. Select reference in reference window. That chest. Bender items buy. And we will just sink that right into the ground right there. And save. Okay, now this should work. Everything should work as intended. Let's go ahead and test. And if everything works as intended, that would be fucking awesome. Alright, load. Test girl. Yep. COC 000 VW 001. He's not at his forge. Maybe I gotta move him outside.
Huh? Yes? The finest weapons and armor.
And if you want to buy the Valhalla armor from him, it's gonna cost ya 6,400 gold pieces. And
Until next time.
yeah, let's see what he does. He's gonna stay inside.
Oh, did you need something?
And she sells it all too. Okay, there's something I gotta fix. I can see it right now. He's gotta be outside because he's gotta be working. So we'll take him out of the inside, and we'll stick him outside. Because he's not going from the interior to the exterior. He's just hanging out inside. Yes, to all. So yeah, now we gotta move him so that he's outside working. At least we know the nav mesh inside works. What's weird is because Alvor is inside, but he goes outside and goes to work and does what he's supposed to. So I'm just gonna stick him outside. It just might be a pathfinding issue because it's a new mod. It's all fresh nav mesh and they haven't figured out everything yet. That might be all it is, but just to be double sure, we are going to go into the blacksmith's, go in here. And we are going to delete him out of here. And then we are going to go in here, go outside. Wait, no. What is that? That has to be drawn out there. And we are going to put him right over here. And we are going to put a boss marker on him. BOSS, boss marker. Save. I have to check, make sure he's not on nav mesh. Son of a bitch. Make sure to put him on the nav mesh. There we go. Okay, while I'm right here, I will also add some nav mesh in here and here and here, and we will add that piece of nav mesh in, And we will add a piece in right there. And we will take this and we will move it back here. Give him some more room. That's fine. And we will finalize that. That's good. Finalize it again. And save. Well, you missed me. I finally got the Tim. I got my Khajiit merchant working, and I just did the blacksmith 0. We're fixing to go test him and see how he works. I know he sells because he's supposed to sell, so we're gonna go test. I had him inside. I had him inside with his wife, but he didn't go from inside to outside to do his work, so I need him outside working on the forge and shit. First, I'll show you my Khajiit merchant here. The general store is called the Furry Kitten.
Oh, the wind blows bitter cold in this place. We are creatures of the desert. The north wind chills us to the bones. Take a look.
And finally got this working, so he actually...
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Right, yeah.
Huh? Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
And he sells out here. Success. Awesome. So now I got my enchanter merchant works. Go over here to my potions.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
And she has all the stuff.
All right then.
She works.
Let's hear it. I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
And then this.
All right, then.
So that all works. Now I have to make my character, my farm. I gotta put my other cow has got to go in here. I need to link this. I need to link this house because there's nothing linked to this yet. And I need to make my farmer for this farm, and I need to make my 3 NPCs up there at the orchard. So that's pretty good. My cow's being a cow. I need some chickens. I need to put in my map marker. Yeah, when it's done, I'm hoping it's going to be pretty goddamn epic. I've put in a lot of work. I had like, I couldn't get that Khajiit to work, man. I was stressing out, man. I couldn't figure out why I couldn't get him to, work. I had to actually go back and listen to, I had to go back and, damn it. I had to go back and skim over Dark Fox's tutorial, and I figured out what I did wrong. It took long enough. I still got to do my I still got to do my music too. I think I'm gonna incorporate some of this Elder Scrolls Online music. This tune that's playing right now. But okay, so first things first. Map marker. You're literally only going to find it in one spot, so marker data, marker, and yes, I'm going to name the town Judgment. travel to, and then extra, and then give it a radius of 1500. Because I want it to be right there. Because as soon as you come up over top of this hill, you discover it. Which that's close enough. And we are going to link ref that. To that. Okay. Okay. No, but I did figure out what I'm gonna I did figure out what I'm gonna name the Jarl. The Jarl is gonna be named Johann Appleseed. Apple-seed. Get it? So that's great there. I need a map marker up here. For this cell. And what is this? 2, and we will rename this to be 000 cider mill. Okay. Zero cider mill exterior. And now I need a COC marker. Because that's going to go right there. Now I need a map marker. Map marker. And this one will be, we'll use the mill, wood mill. Yeah, that's, a wood mill will work. Or maybe a wheat mill. Yeah, we'll use wheat mill. Valhalla cider mill. Cider house. Valhalla cider house. What do you think? Cider house, cider mill, orchard, cider orchard, cider orchard. Yeah, that sounds good. And then this right here, and we'll make the location on this 1500. And I gotta move this over so you discover it when you're coming down the road. I don't want to go too far over. I want to stay in this cell. Linked ref. Okay. Make sure that is actually in the cell. It is. Right. Well, yeah, the house and everything. The mill is actually the cider mill itself is actually the windmill, because they stick the apples in it. It goes around and crushes them all down. Then they stick it in the vats to make the cider. And there's 4 vats. And this is going to be... We're going to just call it a... Yep, we're just going to give it the lock-type farm. And we're going to take the lock-type house off of it. And we're going to take that off of there, lock-type farm. Okay. That's okay. Now we want to go to this here, and we're going to go to world spaces. We're going to go to cells. And we're going to set this here. Okay. Shit. Apply. There we go. Okay, and we're going to save that. Hey, Angry Wolves. Well, I'm trying, Chris. I'm trying to help. But, like I said, the Master Jedi of Skyrim modding is Dark Fox 127. I am but a mere Padawan. So we've got that right there. Ooh. I guess I should click on something so that. And I'm gonna need some characters here. I'm gonna need 3 characters. So the first one, we're gonna duplicate Testy here. And I don't remember what this guy's name was, so we're gonna go to Interiors. I named it Norrold. Okay, that's what this guy's name's gonna be. This guy is gonna be named Norrold. No, I am just a mere Padawan. I am nowhere on Dark Fox's level, because I'm just not. Norrold. What's his last name gonna be? Norwold. His name is Norwold Tree Humper. Let's change this here to Norwold. Yeah, he's been working on that for a while. Cat's Life. He's making the Cat's Life thing. Okay, we got that. And we're gonna make him a skinny dude. And he is not gonna be wearing that shit. I should probably retexture the back end of that fucking dragon scale helmet. What do you think? With the color, make it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to, because it doesn't look right having actual dragon scale stuff in the back like that. So, but first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna set his clothes to be farm clothes. Come on, where is it at? Eric outfit. No. Farm Close 3 variant. Yeah, that'll work. He's not going to need that. He's not going to need that. Or that. Or that. We have to make him look different. So his hair will be that, and we will give him a different beard. We'll update his head. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, he looked like a tree humper, don't he? He needs some different colored eyes. Nice. There. There's a reason why his eyes are going to be all bloodshot. He's always tasting the product. Right? Right. Male commoner, male drunk. He don't like anybody. And his stats, he'll be level 10. And he will be farmer. He's not going to have, I don't want combat, as just citizen. Okay, we'll just leave him for right now. Yeah, he's a cider addict. So I have to look at something here. I need to look at town. Any one of these towns. Let's look at Whiterun. General. That's everybody that's in it. Can be owner. Doesn't need that, so I need town. Okay, so I need a new one. Not yet. I want to look at something else. What are any keywords on this that I might have to have? This one will be 000 Town Judgment Faction. I guess I could spell judgment right. Judgment Faction. Okay. And I'm going to go up here to my actors. And first my blacksmith. New Town Judgment Faction. Okay. Okay. Town Judgment Faction. Okay. Okay. My encounter cow. Town Judgment Faction. Town Judgment Faction. Town Judgment Faction. Town New Judgment Faction. I wonder if there's a farmer faction. Job Farmer Faction. That's right. Job Farmer Faction. Job I wonder if I give him... I got Farmer Faction. I wonder if I'm going to give him the job Farmer Faction, if I can make a chest for him, and he just will sell apples and cider. I don't think... No, I don't think I can, because I'm just going to give him the Farmer Faction. Fuck it. That'll be alright. And Thoric needs the new Town Judgment faction. Now I'll go into this and I will go up here. New. And this will be an allied with the Blacksmith faction. And new. Blacksmith faction 1. New. Blacksmith faction 2. New. Oops. Oh, that's okay. Merchant faction. Enchantment faction. New. Potion faction. Those are all allies. New. Ally. Okay. New. So basically what it is if you attack one of these guys, everybody in town's going to come after you. It's kind of the point. Potions faction. New. Ally. Well, the world's coming along pretty good. Ally. New. Ally. Okay. So I got all my factions done. Yeah, I can limit what he sells, but I'm not going to worry about it. I just need to get him done. So I need a work package for him. Duplicate. This will be Norald work package. No, yes, and I guess I could spell work right. Might help. Right, I need an X marker. X marker. Da, da, da. I'm gonna have to fucking nav mesh this cell. I didn't even think about that. I'm making a patrol route of the work he's got to do. All right, patrol idle marker. I can't remember if it's in seconds. I think it's in seconds. 15 seconds. I know you gotta have at least 5 seconds for it to activate the animation, so I'll do 15 seconds in each one. Seconds in each one. Yeah, Chris. I have to make paths for the NPCs so they know. Because if you don't nav mesh it, they'll just stand there and look at you stupid. The player's the only ones that don't need nav mesh. Everybody else needs nav mesh. So I need to nav mesh this cell. Doesn't really matter how I do it. All I just gotta do is just go like this, select that, nav mesh, auto recast, include landscape, and give it a second, and it will, there. And we'll take the fill off because I'm not going to have any dragons attacking here, so. Damn it. Delete. And I need to add a vertice in there. One there. that, and that there, that there. So that they'll walk through there. Now, I need to nav mesh over here. And do the same thing. Include landscape. And it takes a second, and that's good there. And we want to go here and here. And I think that's the one I want. And it didn't work. Turn that fucking line off. F. And we'll go ahead. That didn't work either. Clean this up. I don't need that. I don't need that or that. I don't need that or that or that or that or that or that. I'll leave that there, leave that there. I do not need that or that or that. I can see where that might cause a problem. Right there. I want to leave that there because it's a way to get through there, and that's fine there. Everything's good there. All the idle markers are on nav mesh. Like this, and we will and that gives me nav mesh over there. And we will that's really gotta go down. Right. That cell's ready to be nav meshed. Actually, no, because I think I want to put one more house in here. Right. That's a good way to look at it, Chris. So now I've got nav mesh running here and here. This has this here. We're good here. We'll go back to this. And we will one more time, and I want to look at it. I see something here. I want to make sure this needs to be fixed, because this can go, sometimes you have to like play with it. There, see? If they're just close enough, you want to try to get it to where there's green bounds in between each one. Now that's good. That's good going that way. See, now there's no green bounds here. Because there's no nav mesh from here to there. So I want to take that out. And I want to one there, and I want one there, and I want, it's only gonna, and I want one right there, and I will put that up there like that, and I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna move that right over to that, and I'm gonna go like this and like this. And I'm going to put that piece in there and that piece in there. Put one there and one there and one there. That. And I'm going to put one there. I don't think I need anything else. So I'm going to just add a vertex in right there. Like that. Push A like that. And I'll just put that in there. I'll move that right up to there. is some nav mesh up on the ceiling that needs to be gotten rid of. So we will flood fill that and take that out so they don't be walking up in the, trying to walk up in there. And finalize, and that will give me my cell bound through there. I can see where this has got to, something's got to change here. F, F, F. Finalize. There. So everything looks good. Finalize again. Close that. Save. Yep, it is. Yeah. It's like the carpet where, anyway, it's, you have to have it for the NPCs to walk around. Speaking of NPCs, we are going to make a package. I don't think I think I made a package for him. An old work package. Right, and sandbox working. Sandbox working multiple, they'll just do sandbox. And we will near reference select, and we will choose that one. Okay. Okay. Now we're going to go back to our actor. Where's he at? Right here. So we got his factions, right, relationships, AI, data. He will be unaggressive, puzzled, no crime. Energy will be 60, that's a good one. Helps friends and allies, that's good. Combat style. Human. Unarmed only. Because he's not going to have any weapons. He's going to be like, I'll beat your ass. Okay, and we're going to add some packages to him. We're going to go default eat. And we're going to have him eat at 8 o'clock in the morning. Add default sleep. To 8. Wait a minute. 12 to 8. No. Add default sleep. God damn it, I wished I could spell. Default sleep. 24. Dot, that one right there. Now I have to figure out which one's which. This one can go, because if it's a 12, it'll be 12 o'clock in the afternoon. So we don't want that. Default sleep, add default sandbox. Jesus. Sandbox. Homeowner. And new add and that can go up to there, and that's good. There's that. Inventory unarmed only, so take a look at his face. That right. Let's go. Let's change those eyebrows. Let's change his lip type. Let's change his eye type. That looks good. Okay, he's ready. Now we can put him right in here. Right there. Let's make sure he's on some nav mesh. That's right. And we'll finalize that. And we're going to mark him as the boss. Location ref type. Boss. Alright, there's our one farmer. Now we go see if this shit works. Actually did quite a bit in that little flurry. The map marker shows up. The map markers are showing up. Let's take a look at the map. It just says current location. Of course, who knows? Judgment discovered. Oh, it does show up on the map. That's pretty awesome, even though it's just giving you. What's he doing? No shit, he's going to work on the... Look at that, guys. He's going out to work on the smelter. Now we'll head up here to the orchard. Should discover here directly.
Need something?
Oh, I know what I gotta do.
What do you want?
He's got gray face.
Yes? Hmm? Yes? Hmm?
He's got gray face. I forgot to export my face gens. But I gotta fix something because I gotta put him to work. Ugh. Wow, I've been streaming for almost 5.5 hours now. Ooh. Ah. So, okay, first thing I gotta do is, since I changed stuff, I have to export my face gens again. You end up, when you make a lot of NPCs and you change a lot of things and you're doing things, you end up having to export your face gens for testing, like, all the time. But then you should always you always should export your face gens just before, when you say, okay, the mod is done, you know, I there's nothing else I want to do, everything works correctly. It's always good to just go ahead and go down the list and export each one of the face gens, which I imagine you can. I think you can export them all at once. I'm not sure. I'm going to try it. And just do them in a batch. It's easier than doing them one at a time, because if you have, wait a minute, is it for now 10? Yep. That's what I was talking about. So, that first thing I got to do here. New. And this one I have to like that, and that takes care of that. If you link all the factions together, you have to make sure they're all friends or allies of each other. And the creation kit will tell you, just like mine just told me, if it's not correct. Okay. Go to actor. So I am going to go this, and this, and this, and this, and this. Done. Okay, so they should all have their face gens exported. Looks like you can select them all and batch export them. That's a good thing to know. Alright, now we are going to go into Valhalla. And we'll go to Cedar Mill Exterior. Yes to all. Where's my house? Alright, so first thing I want to do is break this here. No, I want to break this one here. I want to break that. And I want to break this one. But then I want to add this one on over here. Alright. And then this one here, we're going to link ref him into this one. And then we're going to move this over here. Because this package will tell him to go here to work, and then he should follow that. So that's good. Sleepy, yes, it will be for LE and SE. That's what that's why I can't see the Twitch one as often, because it's a darker. Maybe I'll move that over there like that so I could see it. Because I lose it in my peripheral vision. Okay, so we got that. Now what was I going to do? Oh, yes. First thing I want to do is birds. Audio. What is this? That's a descriptor type. sound marker. There's no sound marker for birds. New sound marker. Birds. And there is no sound marker for birds. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Birds. Boards. Birds. Sound marker. One there. We'll see if that works. We'll just put it right there. Make it bigger. Maybe it'll save. And because I don't want to have to run all the way up there, I am going to put one over here. It should make the noise here too. Woods. Save. Now, Sleepy, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make, when I'm all done and it's perfect, I'm going to make a master file out of it. That way, if you want to have this required for your followers, some followers, you'll be able to put them in this inn here, because there's beds in the basement that you can stick them in, or you can just stick them in the end, or they can be in the one of the merchant shops or something, or I'm going to have a house that you can stick them in, stuff like that. But it will be it will be a master file when I'm done, so you'll be able to load it up with your follower that you make and require that as a master file, and put it someplace other than in just in Skyrim, in the standard, I'm going to put them in this inn or that inn, hey, I'm going to put them in the flying horse inn in Valhalla. And people are going to be like, where's Valhalla? And they're going to go find Valhalla, and they're going to be like, wow. All right. So we'd be helping each other. COC 000 VW 001. That's not what I thought it was.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
What do you think, Tim?
Until next time.
Oh, he hasn't come back yet. That's... Anyway, that's 0. Master Blacksmith. Oh, he's not standing over there. Where's he at? Hey, cool. Is he? Let's watch and see what he's doing. That fucker's standing there eating a sandwich. At least he's doing something. Well, I got it pretty close then, huh? Oh, I think I might take out the X marker. What's... Because he's just... You walk... There's the X marker where he's at. Oh, no, he's actually working. He's like, I'm working, boss. I'm working. I'm working. Give me a break. Hold that shit. Okay, now... I need some bird sound effects, guys. He stops to eat a sandwich. Or bread. I don't have the whole of my things. Okay, I need some sound effects. So, what I need to do is, I need to open up my Google Chrome here. And we will go to YouTube. Right. And birds sound effects. 28 seconds ought to be enough. Let's see how this sounds. That ought to do the trick. So we need that, like that, and then we'll go open to this, and we'll paste and go, and we will download that, and we will save that right to the desktop. And that is good, and we can close that, and we close that. And that should be right there. And we are going to go ahead and we are going to open that. And we're going to go to desktop. And we are going to find that right there. And we are going to save track as a separate audio file. That's good. And we'll discard that. We don't need that. And we are not going to need that. Delete it. Well, that's... That sounds good. All right. Now, I need to open my... Shit. I probably already got it open someplace. Yep. Okay. In my data, my music, special, main theme, nope. My Waystations mod had the correct sound, effects, A&B, weather. Right. Okay, I need that to go in there, just like that. And then I need my multi-XM program here. And I want to add files, desktop. And I'm going to want to, where's it at? Data, sound, FX, A&B, weather, bird sound effects. Okay. Okay. No, that's shit. That's not gonna work. Cancel. I'm gonna want to get rid of all of that. Birds. No. Damn it. Birds dot wave. All right. And start. Okay. Now I need this, and I need my Skyrim programs. It's right here. Multi-XM output. I need that. Copy. Paste. Done with that program. All right. Now I need to open Creation Kit back up and fix that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of that sound marker, and I'm going to duplicate the one I used for the rapids or whatever it is. And then that way I'll have a sound marker with birds. Because there's got to be birds playing in the background. I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom and get some more tea. This is just a. Okay, what's this? Okay, I have to fix some stuff here. Okay. That I can fix. Okay. It's because it was neutral. Okay, that should be fixed. We'll save that right now. Okay, sound marker. And I want this to be something that plays all the time. So we'll look at this, and it's AMB distant. LPSD. Copy that. Paste that. LPSD. And I believe that's a sound descriptor. Or maybe it's not. DLC 1. Waterfall large distance. It's this one right here. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to duplicate that one. We're going to call this AMB birds Valhalla. Birds Valhalla. Okay. Actually, and I want to put that, I'm going to make that LPSD for sound descriptor. Okay. And we're going to take that out. And why is it not new? Birds wave. Right, so we can take that out, and that, and that, and we'll delete that, and Awesome. Okay. Now we want a sound marker, and the bird sound marker, we will have that be AMB bird tree. Oh boy, where's it at? AMB AMBB birds AMB. It's got to be up here. AMBB. Right there. Okay. Save. Now we'll test that. Nice. Thanks, Tim. That's what was trying to do. I was trying to. It just adds more ambiance. So that is done. All right. Now we are going to save this. 401 Gaming. It's hanging pretty good. I just got done testing some stuff here that I put into my mod, and it all works. Okay, I'm gonna clean my plug-in right quick. You actually kind of showed up a little bit late, 401. I've been at it for 6 hours. I gotta wait for it to load up. Luckily for you, you can watch the replay. Apply a filter for cleaning. Like I said, I've been streaming for 6 hours working on this, so, and I want to undelete and disable references, and there's nothing, and I want to remove identical to master records. Okay, yep. Removed identical to master records, 9, and we will save that. And that is that. My mod is clean again. And I will copy that. And I will paste that in right here. And I will back that up. There we go. And that is going to about do it for this stream, guys. So, thanks for watching. And remember, if you guys want to become a sponsor of the channel, look down in the description and find a link to my gaming channel where you can go become a sponsor. Or if you'd rather become a Patreon or give the channel a one-time tip through PayPal, you can do that. Look in the description. Links are in there or right up here in the upper right-hand corner of the video. All right, until next time, guys, remember to keep your sword sharp. Don't be a milk drinker. And always watch the skies, traveler.